ourselves a hero. This
Good morning, all you beautiful people. I'm the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to a new day, new adventure. Today's adventure is going to be the Outerworlds 2. Hope everybody's ready. Hope you've got a beverage of your choice, and hope you are ready to chill out and watch some Outerworlds. This game is one of my more anticipated games of the year. I really did enjoy the first one, and I'm always a huge fan of anything Obsidian does. So, you know, I really do want to get into this. I really want to play. I want to check it out, see what it's about. Not usually my forte games, but RPGs, Obsidians, the first person shooter aspect is what always gets me, but we are going to play it. Let me go ahead and get it fired up here. I did install all brand new drivers for it, and I loaded it up, got the shaders set up, made sure, but then I just exited out of the game. I didn't go any further than that. Let's jump in. Let's hang out. Let's choose a fun setup for characters or classes, whatever they have set up for this. And instantly my frames started dropping. There we go. We are back with a few frames, but nothing major. Oh, so we got to generate shaders again. Okay. Well, that won't hurt nothing. Hopefully it won't take that long, especially with the new updated drivers, the specific NVIDIA drivers that came out for it. We'll see. We have been having a lot of issues out of my internet this month. It is, there it goes again, dropping again. So hopefully it stabilizes. Because right now it's not looking like it's wanting to cooperate. Hopefully we will get there. I think this might just be dropping frames because of the encoders doing its thing right now. Maybe. I've never had this issue. I can't say never. We usually don't have this issue. I wanted you guys to be here for it. Like, I thought I was through this. I guess maybe I needed to start a game, but I don't want to do that. I didn't want to start it and not show the start of it, because I know usually these, like, Obsidian's good at having unique starts to a game and things like that. If anybody's interested in my stats, they are up at the top. They're itty bitty, so it might be hard for everybody to see, but they that is the, I forget if that's Steam or if that's NVIDIA stat line showing my FPS and things like that. My computer ain't the most amazing, but it does some work. It puts some work in. Yeah, even OBS is telling me my encoder is being overloaded currently. It's because it's generating shaders. There is nothing I can do about that. I mean, when it's saying I'm running at 717 FPS, yeah, there's definitely something going on with that. That's okay though. It'll fix itself here shortly. And if you're watching this on YouTube, well, you won't have to worry about that in the VOD. I plan on cutting this up and doing a couple episodes, like single hour episodes or something of that sort at some point. It looks like we might have stabilized now that the majority of the shaders have been created. All right. We done? We good? We got this. Everything turning back to normal. There we go, baby. That's such a pretty title screen.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Let's go through and adjust our settings. Windowed full screen sounds good. Frame rate unlimited. I wonder if I should cap that. NVIDIA upscaling balanced. Motion blur, we're turning that off. Hardware ray tracing. I wonder if we should do hardware ray tracing. Let's do that. Full screen. Oh, it wants us to. We're gonna go windowed. That way we can do monitor stuff and switch screens, that sort of thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fun. Motion. Yeah, good. We're gonna apply there. Keep. All right, got us all turned up there. Gameplay, field of view. Audio, I think we're good on audio. Show subtitles. UI, anything I want to change on the UI. Level up, time frame, mini map, equipment display, player status, NPC awareness. I think we'll keep all that. All right.
Always here for you. It's not like
So I think we're good on our settings. Let's start a new game and let's check it out.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
You're an
Okay.
Directorate agent.
Okay.
Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Wow, this seems very spot on to a lot of
The Earth
things.
Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical, or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond.
Earth
immediately.
Directorate,
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
okay. Earth Directorate mission. Okay. Body type. Okay. Presets. Oh, we can get prosthetic arms and stuff. Oh, that's cool. We're probably do face. I'm a pasty white guy, so yeah. Nah, he needs to be hard and grizzled. No, maybe not grizzled. That one dude looked like a fish. Ooh, that one. Maybe. Yeah, right there. That's fine. Mole. We have 13 options for moles. Obsidian. Why do I feel like this is a must? Oh, I feel like there's definitely a must. There's a reason. I think one is just no mole, but we're going with a mole right there. Right. Features. Kind of like that one. I kind of like that scar. Or maybe the bruised look. God, that's a huge bruise. The Joker. Ooh, or Burns. There we go. We'll go with that one. I like that one. I think we'll take that. Complexion. Jaundice? Jaundice much? Complexion intensity. Yeah, we're good. We'll do base on that. Freckle spread. Freckles weight. Oh, okay. No freckles. Doing the age. I wonder what age that is. I mean, he looks old there. Go ahead and eye color. Like that. I like that color. It's a good color. Eye horizontal. Oh, okay. I think we're good on the eyes. I think we're good on the brow. Nose size. Small nose. Cheeks. Oh, we wanna. Yeah, I think we're good there. Hair. Did we do anything with these? Oh, so it's asking us about prosthetics. I don't think we do prosthetics. I think we start off like a normal human. Maybe do prosthetics later if we can. All right, so we're gonna do hairstyle. We're definitely start all the way at the very beginning. So bald is the beginning. Cool. We want to go kind of long and shaggy, I think. If we can get that look going. Kind of like that, maybe. Like he's got it slicked back there. Definitely not that. Ooh, that's getting pretty close. Ooh, right there, maybe. That's a little too long, but oh, wait, I think we got it right there. I think that's the one. 54. All right, 54 it is. Hair color. He's a no nonsense kind of sharpshooter. Black. I think we'll go with that. Eyebrows that match. I think we're good there. Facial hair. All right. Hold on, let's do facial hair color. I think it's that one. I think that's the close. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, cosmetics, makeup. Maybe a tattoo. Nah, I don't think we do a tattoo either. I don't like none of them, especially not on the face. He wouldn't have a tattoo on his face. I don't think he'd have a piercing either, maybe. These are all in his ears. So yeah, let's not go that route. All right. So next, background. So this is where things get fun. This is where we start really building our character, start really making things happen. All right, so we got convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, despite times call for desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Okay. The gambler, the grand plan, huh? You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in service. Ooh, I might go with the gambler. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Director to devote. Nah, we don't want that. The renegade. Professor, I don't think we want the professor. I don't want to go with a smart playthrough right now. You were a prominent voice in your field until the penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at the success rate of retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. I might go with the renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the law of any colony you found yourself operating in. That's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employer to hunt you down, is it? Seemed like a great way to solve the problem your work history may have caused. I mean, we could go with the roustabout, and it gives us. I think the roustabout's the sort of you get to choose. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So either the gambler or the renegade. Both are. I'm kind of torn between the two. I think I like the gambler a little bit more. It kind of what I was hoping for, because I kind of want to do a playthrough where I'm a dual wielding pistols, really good luck, but like really low on the intelligence scale as far as like lock picks and things like that. So we just got to shoot our way out of everything. So let's go with the gambler. We'll see what that says. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to move easily, solve your problems, and pick up new skills. Heroic. No. Innovative. Lucky is definitely. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly with stealthing and running in combat. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others and are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Ooh, that might be good for the gambler. Yeah, that might be a cool. Suave, 10% off discount on vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. I think we go witty. Confirm negative traits. You must select a negative trait or remove a positive one. I only got the 2. Oh, can I pick more than one? Oh, the lucky, witty. I can't. Okay. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Oh my God. I think we go sickly. Oh, all of these are rough. Although dumb would be good for the playthrough maybe. But if it locks like one of the skills that we really do want. I think sickly, we go that way. That definitely will make things harder. There's no doubt about that. We go sickly. All right. Select 2 specializations. Guns is our first specialization. And speech. I think guns and speech will be our 2 biggest ones. Although sneak might be better. But nah, I think that's what we're going to go. We're going to go guns and speech. Commander chops. That's what we're going for. We're going Commander chops. We even got the chops. Don't tell nobody. Oh, look at the little guy in the background. Pretty good looking fellow there, if I do say so. All right, so he's a gambler, he's sickly, he's witty, he's... Did I just make Doc Holliday? It just dawned on me. I think I just made Doc Holliday. I wasn't trying to, like, that wasn't my true intention. I wanted to make a character that was like gunslinging shooter, but it turns out, yeah. Game's probably going, yeah. If you've ever been here, we always play for the story, especially games like this. I'm not great at these games, but I do want to experience it. I do want the turmoils. I do want to die. I do want all that. So we're not going hard or very hard. We just do normal and we play it like it is. I'm not one of the, I mean, as much as I do play like RimWorld on extremely hard difficulties.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side.
Whoa, calm down, calm down.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your
team,
Commander.
Look at this, we're back home in our ship. You have gained Earth-directed propaganda cartridge. Can I do anything in here? The incognito navigation terminal. Doesn't look so incognito to me. Look around. Nothing that we can pick up. All right.
Commander, hey, got him up? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow,
impressive, huh?
Yeah.
It seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, Well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
But Scar likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put the people in the first, the humanity, and yours is priceless.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Ronnie or Engineering 1, I have neither. I imagine I'm gonna, let's wait. I might not be able to get onto this. Oh, that's not the right thing. So I imagine I might not be getting back to the ship anytime soon. Something tells me, you know. Let's have a look around. You can view the codex at any time. View journal. I understand. I'm not one to view the journal just yet. I want to look around. A necklace. Is it stealing? I don't think it's stealing. Let's take it. Short rounds. Cool, cool, cool. Listen, I will loot every single thing available to loot. Sealed shut. All right, so I guess we are looking at the console.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Yeah. Did I miss a door up here?
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
I didn't see anything here. Oh. Oh, those were my cigarettes anyways. Agent helmet. Welcome, Commander. Agent handbook. While agents frequently receive the orders as a specific set of actions, the local Earth Directorate system headquarters in a form of Outerwear video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations. Accompanied by well-typed brief, you can receive new missions in the field. Cargo CMIs are more colloquially a smuggling operation. Hopefully all that stuff gets updated so we can read it at a later date. All right, let's try this again.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Okay. I mean,
you'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable.
I feel like we're gonna die.
Figure out how they cause the rifts, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sure, sounds easy.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
I mean, we're going.
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
Okay.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days.
This poor guy's gonna die.
Once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
All right, I think we've looked around everything. We've picked up everything we could. I don't think there's anything else we got left to do. Now, I guess I could try and talk to people. Can I do that? I can.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Of course.
Certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my
Sure,
life.
yeah.
When the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything from or anyone. Trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
All right, all right.
Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my
Cool,
pre-mission
cool.
ritual.
She thinks I'm gonna die pretty soon. Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Good Lord. All right, let's check on with Sandoval.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting. Thanks, I appreciate it. Something tells me Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. It seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. Ooh.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. The department likes to claim.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this.
Okay.
Always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happened when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we're here to put a stop to it. That sounds like you want us to go to war.
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Go! Good morning. How's it going, sir?
Commander. Ready to move out, Commander.
All right, all right. Wade Jennings. I see you over there. Or Jensen? Jepson. Hey, man, I'm doing okay. Can't really complain. Been sick past couple days, but up and moving around today, which is good. Getting in some Outerworlds 2. Horizon Point Station. I guess that's where we're going. More allergies than anything, especially this time of year. My ears shut up because of the allergies, and it feels like I got fluid behind all of them, and I lose my balance, and it's just a hot mess. So it keeps me down for a couple days until everything switches over. Hey, look at that gun. Look around here. Anything to pick up? Anything to loot? What's going on over here? I see green lights. Nothing. Hey. Pick up some foil, some rounds. There's always some loot laying around someplace, ain't there? Looks awesome, though.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Oh yeah. We've got a nettle pot.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock on which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
They're super helpful. And it does. It works wonders, but it's always when all right, screws and metal. It's always random, basically, whenever can't go that way.
Abara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs.
It's always random when it happens because it's in the fall and the spring, so requires power to activate. Can't use that. Pick it up. I'm probably gonna need some healing at some point. Ooh, I don't have either one of those. Okay. Never talked to you, did I?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Oh, so we got to put the power down here, I guess. Wait. Yeah, up top. I was right. I was at the right spot. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought I picked it up. JJ, welcome. How's it going?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. The screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I'm doing pretty good myself. I found a badge. Could help convince whoever answers if we use the intercom. Awesome.
It's a good idea to have a cover story.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Figured I would get in some Outer Worlds 2 today. I've been wanting to play it. Been waiting to play it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment.
Ooh, Kenshi's so fun. I'm waiting on Kenshi too. You can... I can't afford any demerits. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible.
Matriarch, preserve me. I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned
Absolutely.
to us as
Beat
a
better
fully
be there.
functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it.
I will
and
not.
Please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Commander. Let's not waste time congratulating.
It's crazy how easily you can do that sometimes. Like without even paying attention. You just sort of I don't remember this being lit up last time. Ooh. We'll take free loot. Still can't unlock that. A history of Utopia, what every good subject must know. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirely, hourly, until it's committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of the society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexander Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of the skip drive, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. and you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Reuben Varric, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexander's grandson, Henry Varric. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age. Yeah, Beep. He can be a monster. As long as you got the proper repair kits. Or, yeah. What is this? Read this, Cadet Mallory. You have been assigned to the posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cuts through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary reassignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it will likely fire upon you. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting Arbiter. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved sovereign, but the Proctorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son of the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of humankind. The moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on earth when matriarch and first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behaviors, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subjects sometimes need guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. In preparation for the family of Varric, kin of the sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 53 through 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 62 and 66, where security has been tripled. To keep sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in an area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall temporarily be reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered. Okay. So it seems we're gonna have a lot of people here that we have to deal with, maybe? A bypass shunt, compact rounds, pneumatic piston. Does F5 save? Oh, it does. Look at that. I don't know if these guys are going to be aggro when I get over here. That's why I saved it. Oh, these are my people. Okay, never mind. They're definitely not aggro. Well, they might be at some point. What is this? Ooh.
You are not just a cog. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Seems I missed a complete area, maybe? Oh, that's that area. I see. Depends on what happened.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, anything back over here? Moderation mini rolls, so a food and some cloth. A flywheel, so just junk. Pneumatic piston, more junk. They've got, like, the range on the jumping is wild. All right, so there's nothing else here.
Great work, Commander.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
All right.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
We'll go to central
Kinda figured
dispatch.
that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
All right.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
I don't think the kid understood what I meant. Okay. Q to activate gadget. Middle mouse button to swap gadget. Okay. All right.
Got any thought to how we ought to proceed?
It's coming, honest. How about I show you when we get to where we're going?
Oh, that wasn't, well, I was trying to be a little more silent than that, but, you know. What's a couple dead guards between friends? What was that noise? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh. I hear movement from somewhere. Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's these guys.
Welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
What did I miss? Can't go in there. Whoa, 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 calm down. Wait, what?
Forever vigilant. Appreciate Quarry Protectorate. Each shot cut above the average. Grenade.
Ow.
Sustain the system. Heads up.
Okay. Probably want to change that key to something else. Updated testing procedures. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to a new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedule, updated 13250/F. This is in addition to the previous update 1350/D. If you receive 1350/E, it will be replaced by 13320D, but not by 13521F, unless 1350B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number test from 1320D and 13520F and the penultimate test on schedule 13502B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in a tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay. Sounds horrible. Nobody wants demerits.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes,
I'm doing a whole lot of stuff there.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
All right.
beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
What is this? Open vending machine? Ooh. Oh, wait. We got to buy this stuff? No, thank you. Well, I've only got 11 credits. Z to sell junk. Hey. I forgot about vending machines.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Allocating explosive. Replenishing my firearm. That covers what looks like
All right. I know this is just the starter mission, so everything's
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
okay. Well, let me see what kind of personnel of Horizon Point. This new testing schedules are not meant to be meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infability of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of the sloth or muddled thinking unbecoming subjects of the Proctorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Arbiter Gene. Okay. Looting everything until we're full. Unlock media port. Remove backup power core. Removing the power core to shut down Horizon Point. Unlock media port. I'll have to have hack or trait innovative. Well, we don't have that, but
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Disruptive influences!
I think that was a critical hit. All right. I don't know where she was because I didn't see her when I come walking through. So unless she came from in here or the other door. Sparkling water. A mag pick. Smiling reassuringly, gesturing grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think, or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best, because you are the best. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject. And if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation, like workers in the other colonies, when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are proctorate subjects. Glory to the proctorate. Oh. All right. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment, though some 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name. These last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first Sovereign. But the Proctorate remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved Matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when Matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbors take comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding, okay. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors with our perfect proctorate society, there are equally supportive rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows: Ascending Number Agent Number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of Sovereign himself. There has been a steady uptick in confiscation this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattained in the atrium has been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson appraised. Okay. It's an elevator. Elevate me then. You can elevate me. I don't know where we're going. Oh.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Go left or right? Let's go left. It seems smaller and there's no exit. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to the research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I have even stepped into a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Because everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of the doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their on the face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Proctorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss. But to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and added to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with with half-lidded absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Okay. All right, we'll save it there. This seems to be a moment when everything's going to kick off.
Whoa, hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Huh. Maybe I don't have the skill to do it, which probably not. I don't want to go over there just yet because I don't know what's going on. I don't see anything here.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Okay.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Any subject failing to comply.
All right. What we got over here? Anything? Ooh, hey, something happened there. It's like something blew up. Wait, wasn't there? No, there's no other way. Okay. So the pumping station. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place at the fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of the matriarch, all personnel of Horizon are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Absolutely.
Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I meant nothing by it. Bluffing my way past you was the easiest path. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in, of course. Forget it. I'll find...
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
I'm sorry, that explosion upset me. I sometimes say the wrong thing when I'm upset.
I see. me, but that is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of him, but you will willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was
less than adequate.
It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Can we recruit him? If you're going to get me killed or refreshed away, why not just let me through?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'd find some way to fix it for you.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Absolutely.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Absolutely.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Yeah. Glory be to the Protectorate. Very thankful that the giant robots aren't roboting, because they look scary.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
It's her.
It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
He wasn't dead, was he? He was just sleeping on his back. Messages. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Jean. I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, the hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe that some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish you could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place in you this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so that you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation. Warden Jean, your new work order is acknowledged and the roster of specifically equipped auto mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one auto mechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see you or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area that last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for the enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. A sneak skill decreases the rate enemies can spot you. I mean, I knew all this because I've been crouching forever. Character? Do I have like skills and skill points yet? Yeah, no, I don't. Perks, reputation. Okay. That was not supposed to happen. Half staring at the half erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. Okay, that's fair.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. What? Disruptive influences.
Oh, that went well. Yeah, totally. Oh. I never grabbed the rifle that belonged to the kid. I thought this new position was meant to be full. One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one, until we discover... Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how this cause. Goodness gracious. Only then can we understand how this cause of catastrophes has come after. See people down there. Gracious, the sneezing for no reason. Okay, so that is the only way to go. Okay, there was a thing over here though. Fuel control panel. The panel controls line to cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to set off to not set off any warning. I don't know what that did, but okay. Gotta love being lucky.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Sell junk. Cool. What do they got? Drugs are consumed on pickup. I was going to try and sneak up on them, see if we can do that.
Sovereign provides, the system provides. Wait a minute. Three fingers!
Okay, so we only get 4 of those at a time. Oh, they changed that. Because it used to be infinite. Like it had a short cooldown. But it used to be basically infinite. Entry 2. Today I witnessed the mechanist parable auto-mechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half his arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to take a break, refresh my coffee, and I will be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Went to get coffee and it was all gone. So I'm making a pot current. All right, let's resume. Let's save just because I'm not sure where we saved last. All right. So this way, I guess. Huh.
Disruptive influences. Advance. Refill this thing.
Was I not supposed to shoot everybody? Well, those are robots.
Target reacquired.
Who's shooting at me from where? Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Can't be too far. Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
What door does that open though? Okay, 1584. A containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay, 1585. Per request from Warden Jean, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn's notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Let's look around here. That's the door it's probably wanting to open. Oh, this is just an Overwatch. Okay. But nothing to do here other than open that door and go down. Or go that way. Oh, no, I can't go that way. Never mind. Yeah. Go open the door. What's the worst that can happen?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
That's what I figured.
I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? Working with paid you well to betray us.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever it is that whatever this is before we got here? And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. What a coincidence.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. So it doesn't matter if you save Niles or anybody else. They all die right there. Okay.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
They're not being gentle. Not being gentle at all. Oh, are we about to get abducted by pirates? Finally, a title screen? Hell yeah. Looks awesome.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Isles, look at him. Arm and all.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy
We are
at
definitely
any point,
not
please
going to
notify
respec.
this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Plenty good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon.
She's alive?
This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Oh, he's not
Final
depressed.
update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. All right, we got skill up. We're going to use the auto dock to fill up our... I thought we could have 5. Okay, so I guess not. Okay, we're going to... Every time you skill up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to the current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used. Okay. So we got 2 available. We're definitely going to go with speech. And maybe lockpick. Yeah, lockpick. Yeah, we'll do that. Speech and lockpick. And perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, and some require the purchase of a specific perk or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. Okay. The bullet shield, Space Ranger. Ooh, that might be really nice. Unavailable. Pickpocket, Commando. That might be kind of nice. I've only got 1 point though, right? No, I've got 2. A Space Ranger. Oh no, I only had the 1. Okay. Plus 2 point. All right. 91 skills. Oh my gosh. Okay. Space Ranger. All right, let's get moving. Oh, this is our ship that we had. Dope. Got plants. This must be where all the bunks are at. Dope. Mess hall. Captain's quarters. Oh, doesn't look like nobody's touched anything in here. Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia.
Well, let's hope she doesn't do
She's
that.
one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
This is a lot. I just want to move on. Keep my head down. Forget any of this.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found.
Yeah.
Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe zone there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some good legwork. Her worst place is to be stuck investigating the island called Paradise.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
All right, land on Paradise Island. Seems like a winner to me. Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in the uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is not scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. All right, to Eden we go.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
All right, so we're already there.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word. Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
How do we disembark? That back here? Oh, there we go. Land. Yeah, I see what it was pointing at.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony.
Okay.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage. And this silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies in short range. It'll disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into perfect position before firing.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal...
Oh, 4 decryption keys.
Conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
We can, you know, remove ourselves from homicides. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventures. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Level up with you. They gain perk points every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Guess we're gonna select that one and that one. I guess we're gonna take the only 2 companions we got. C and V for companion 1 ability and companion 2 ability. Okay. Paradise Island. Let's look around and see what we can find. That was a loud bird screech. There's a little shop over here. What is that? Okay.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Go to the top of that and see what's up there. Lucky Spryfoot. We're going to turn the radio off, unfortunately, because YouTube likes to hit me with the copyright stuff. Important announcement. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture and aether farther, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies to the Proctorate. They admit that they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining auto-mechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. And all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best and has not any way contributed to the decommissioning, or our auto-mechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning. And the rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatist are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Okay, sounds like somebody's trying to maintain a level of lies. That's fine. Level of propaganda seems to be high here. Prestige soda we'll take. So do we go this way? Is there a map? Ah, on the map screen you can see areas you've discovered while exploring many locations hidden by the fog of war. It automatically reveal as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. So this is the landing pad. Oh, we're gonna go this way first. Commemorative toss ball. Seems like some junk to sell. Extra holster. Journal. Logs, exploration. Oh. Keys to unlock. Okay, we've completed those. It said extra holster recipe unlocked. Maybe we gotta find a like a workbench or something. Hey, we'll take those. go this way. Because of course, we're going to not go the direction we're supposed to be going. Oh. Now loot. These things, hey, are you friendly? Oh, you are not. Each companion has an ability. That's fun.
All syringes planted.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh.
Commander, watch it. Not getting up without help, Commander.
A lot of those things around here. I figure they probably aren't as hard later on. That's okay. This whole world looks crazy good, though. Ah, sneaking.
Commencing combat-related activities.
These guys definitely don't drop ammo. But that's okay. Let's see if there's anybody here. If there's nobody here.
Perhaps if I subjected it to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise.
Okay.
I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Are you? Project, I assume you're referring to the Crabble egg. So focused you didn't see that your house is surrounded by Crabbles?
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familial? Yeah. Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs.
Maybe.
Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful
Crabble
information.
patties? Ooh, crabble patties. I don't know what this thing does, but we're gonna take it. Okay. So yeah, no real reason to come up here just yet. I imagine that's going to be what I picked up was for something later. Would be my assumption. Ooh. Nice little picnic spot. All right, so we can go this way or that way. Let's keep on going this way. There's a whole city out here. But I think it, well, doesn't really tell us where we should go. Oh wait.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That was not supposed to be that way. Let's go see what we can find. Wait, were we supposed to come to Fairfield? Quest journal. Find information in DeVries and Fairfield. Okay, yeah. Oh, there is the thing.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Huh.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
On
the way from the landing pad? I had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay. I might want to accept said bounty.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
All right.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation
Actually, yes.
to the people
Yes,
of
I have.
Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a trade. Are there anywhere I can buy a gun or drink some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
All right. Let's go see how many quests we can pick up. Because this wouldn't be a good RPG if we can't pick up every quest under the sun. Or find random. Auntie wants to help you acclimate to the wondrous new freedoms. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pockets as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through an illness or a hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is fulfilled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shopping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Okay. I don't know what's in here or what this is for, but cool.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. What happened?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck.
Again.
It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Oh, requires an item.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway,
granted, he's not wrong.
Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend.
He's a legend.
Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks, rogue drones, what's going on around here?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problems?
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. I must ask you to hold still.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell how much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of material. A stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
I didn't say it was. Should I have said it was? Where are you at? Come here.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
All right, we helped that guy out. Talk to the doc. See what the doc can tell us.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, there's something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicines through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effects and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots. letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you'll receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use an inhaler. Okay, so let's absolutely put that on. I didn't realize repeating rifle. Can we put that in 2? We can. Not that I'm going to use it because we are probably just going to use pistols. Food and drink. We've been picking that up. Hey, miracle of medical and synthesized equipped pharmaceuticals primers to employ. Auntie's Choice Adreno infusion heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. Ah, so that's like an instant heal. That's over time. Extra primer port stolen, gain an additional. High security lockbox, Valerie's mod. Yeah, okay. And this is all our junk. Okay. All right, so nothing else we can do here.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
Why are we up here? I have no idea. We're just looking. Because usually there's hidden loot in certain places. Bit cartridges. Hey, look at that. Junk that we can sell. That looks like a no way out situation. Let's not jump down that giant hole just yet. Not until we have to.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram of the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Ah, the bar.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
All sorts of cool stuff that we could possibly steal in the future. Are we going to steal it? Probably not. Let's see what this says. Compliance investigations notation. Nothing hurts like stupid does. That's fair enough words. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside anti-choices is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules and won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, there's just too complicated for a half-wit smugglers who landed on one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in a cell, and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against those smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of their crimes they should be measured for, enough to add eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commission I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bits cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisitions chief, that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me toward the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Okay, so we need to go talk to Emmeline.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
I'm sensing a wager here. Whatever the bet, I want in.
Yeah, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor.
Are we children playing with?
You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
You weren't here when Kemp proposed raising the temperature and melting the door down. Go on, tell them why that didn't work.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. A code they do not pass out to just anyone. Go figure. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door
I feel like that's
melted everything else in here, including us, so probably for the best.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
In this situation, Protectorate that dire, you mean anti-choice didn't put the 2 best troopers on this job? Requires leadership. Oh.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
And attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly.
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Can we try and open the door, or nah?
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
If it's hopeless, then I won't waste any more of my time.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need my
Wish
attention.
I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You can tell that just from looking at me. And who exactly are you? Well, I did lead a team. That was quite a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
It depends how you would describe losing all your troops and then nearly dying.
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it.
Absolutely.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
If you're the warden, shouldn't you be guarding from the outside?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Ah.
And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Sure. Yeah, let's go this way.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead. This happens.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. The loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention.
Okay.
And be subjected to
I already knew that, but
another lecture on the benefits of the
free market.
Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Okay. I already knew there was a thing up here, but we're gonna save it.
blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels.
Absolutely.
Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good. Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side.
All right, let's take a look at what we got there, though. So, bandolier, explosives, and combat sprint. Toxicity drain rate. Okay. Got some more grenades. Okay, nothing else that seems relevant. Defensive plates. I figure out where we do the crafting at.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Oh yeah. This is the doctor. No, I haven't been in here. Okay.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusk!
All right, let's see what she has to say.
Name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
What'll it be, stranger? What'll it be? Open vendor, I could really use a drink.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Let's sell the junk. What do they got here? Prestige brandy, 6% health restored. Sealed canisters of highly precious, commonly used for powered weapons. Okay. Huh.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with?
Sure.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here.
That's what I like to
between
talk.
the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces.
Okay.
To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Oh, any word about the situation up north? Someone headed that way should avoid? What's with this Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice were separate.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Okay.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Ooh, I like the Drunken Haggler, but the Fair Shake just has...
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Good to know.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job. Yeah, you missed a spot.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency?
Absolutely, we can.
I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted? I can't imagine this is a lot for a former proctorate subject to take in. Why do you keep getting demoted?
Cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
The metacrossity of theirs isn't perfect, but probably the fair shake you'll get.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Okay, so we still got to get info. All right, so we're going down the street. We did that. We did that. Did this. Look around behind the building, make sure. We can also get on top of this one. Oh, dagnabbit, I should have jumped across. Although, I don't think I have to. I think I can just get up right here. Oh. Well, try this again. Oh, wow. Oh, well. There's something up there that has avoided us this time. Maybe not in the future. There's a lot of blood down in that building. Oh, yeah. Let's look at the guns. I meant to do that. So we got a shock machine gun. Deals 22 damage. Or wait. Yeah, 22 damage. It deals 41 damage. short rounds, and it takes shock rod.
Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Who is talking? Oh, there she is.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Absolutely. A little. Sounds like you're having trouble. What's
See
the problem?
this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity.
That mine seemed like a good thing to have.
Non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Okay. What we got over here?
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else fails.
Outsider.
Yes?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. All but my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
Well,
Please visit
that's
the
okay.
various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
That looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
And what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my
Okay.
contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs.
That's not a lot.
This is a pretty big deal for me.
Oh.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development,
Yeah, you've already
testing,
said that.
packaging, advertising, and distribution costs.
Why are you repeating yourself?
It's a pretty big deal for me. Really? Feel you're entitled to that? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Observation 3.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not...
All right. All right. Well, everything seems legit here. No reason to panic or anything.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
We can't do either of those. All right. Take some purple munchberry. More food. Contingencies. And I confess, I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some lawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and we have even heard rumors that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollections. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders. But no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and append it to the refrigerator or some such until I properly memorized it. Huh. Cool. Please. Ah, there it is.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas.
Okay, I was...
You.
What the?
Enthusiastically utilizing
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping...
What kind of armor is that?
Never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
I'm definitely judging. Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people we care about. We all grieve differently. Weird message to send from beyond the grave.
Huh. Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and such.
Not at all.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Hey, we got a level. Distraction device. All right. This was definitely not what I expected to find down here. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Biomass grenade, shock recipe, short rounds, biomass canister. Maglocks. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Well, that was a good start, I think. All right, we got two more skill points. Speech definitely going up again. Speech will allow you to better influence others in conversation. Speech and lockpick or observation. Yeah, we'll do that. Niall's revolver. Oh, nice. Okay. I can't talk to any of these people? Okay. Okay, so we've all read that. That's fine. Nobody to talk to here. Fried crabble. What is that place? There's a whole thing going on back here too. Nothing back over here. All right, let's find out what this place is. What is that thing?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
You're a genius.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Okay. Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Commander Chops.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds.
Okay.
Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command.
That sounds
It's
awful.
rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. You're Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if everyone was as easy to conquer as you are, Andy will be in control of Arcadia in no time.
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if anti-choice saved you. Give it another 6 months, and that optimism will turn to despair.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness.
Okay.
In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure
tell me about how to tame
best
raptidons.
Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh of a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, or better than average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have been more successful than failures? Miller Street has been calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more about my findings. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You've been an immense assistance to me in the past years. I write to you because I admit I am a bit of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. Try as I might feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you would be much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll be going now. Okay, you gave me no other options. Hi, buddy. Rate of fire is down. Okay, nothing to see here. I guess we go in and talk to This guy now.
Take it up with the head office.
Why is there acid or paint or something up here? Maybe they're doing something to it. Okay.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
The stairs. That's who we're here to see. Let's not go that direction just yet. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action. Okay, so essentially a letter, base letter, available, appropriated protectorate lodgements. Oh. Augustine de Vries. House, red trim circle windows, Beatrice Lorenz. So we do have a de Vries here. I guess I could take the stairs on that side. All right, let's not do roof stuff just yet. These are just all balconies, I guess. But I saw another. Okay, well maybe we are doing roof stuff. I mean, there's obviously a path here to the roof. Not sure what reason it is, but we'll find out though. Advertising hollow emitter. Extract the hollow emitter, but doubtless they can be used for more pragmatic applications. Not sure why that was there or what we're doing with it. Okay, let's go down the other side, I guess. Huh, okay.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No. I'm not an idiot, so no.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Already have.
Surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, with that premise like that, figure the least we can do is listen. That's a big vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. Which is, that's a nice sales pitch. It's big vague.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
That sounds fair. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were
short-lived.
Short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Okay, so go to the ministry. What do you know about the mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
Okay, okay. Have you seen...
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
If this person were Tripical, I'd cut them down and bake them in.
A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long. This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Do we do force or do we...
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like.
Yeah, let's think about it.
Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
All right. So, we're looking for a house, red trim, circle windows.
Commander,
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, okay. Let's
Hey, Gads! The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of the
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about... They say these rifts are like disturbances in reality. Well, consider me disturbed.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Sure, let's do that.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed there was a resistance to protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication. You should have known better than team.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
If I were there, things would have gone differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway, things were.
Hey.
Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean life. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Be straight with him, Miles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Okay.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
Okay,
We ought to
well,
start there.
Let's go there. Map. Journal. So that way. Okay. What we got here? Let's keep to the road. Let's see what happens. We keep to the road.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
We'll deal with them on the way back.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Being polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
The normal
North of here is an old
and
abandoned
maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
What is that place?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
I'm trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
You must help me. You must! My subordinate...
Dangerous enemies with skulls next to their bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back.
No trouble, mate.
Why does each and everything so damn irritating?
Sequencing attack strategies.
You court slow, Commander.
Holy Jesus. That went really bad. We'll load the game. Actually. Load there. Yeah, I thought maybe this might be a little bit out of our league. But guys, I think that's going to do it for today. We got about 4 hours in. I do have to be back tonight. We are going to we'll venture back to this tomorrow, I think. Let's go ahead and bounce up out of here, get it saved. It was a good start. I think it was a good start. Let's get it saved right there. Make this a hard save. It was a good start to the day. Getting our character set up, doing all that sort of thing. I should be back tonight around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time with RimWorld Anomaly. We will be jumping back into RimWorld as always, guys. Not going to miss playing that. But until then, guys, take it easy. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the other side.